Alright. I restarted the OBS and it seems like the mic is picking up again, but I don't know what happened. You heard me at the end, that's pretty funny then. Kinda awkward that they can Croxa me, but I guess then we can counter the Croxa. Weapon send is terminate. They can dash the monkey again at them. I didn't say anything of super importance before I unmuted myself, so not much has been lost, so it's okay. So the run is terminate, we know that. So Murktide region is not gonna go very, not gonna go very long way, but they play Croxa, we counter Croxa. If they don't play anything, then we can Archmage's Charm draw 2, I think, because I think we would like to progress. If they pick up Lurus, we still draw 2 and dash Ragavan, I guess. Again, for Croxa we can find a heat and, it's as if they had 4 cards in hand of the Croxa. What do you think of the red-black deck? I played against it twice and I lost both the times, and it seems like the Croxa is a bit rough to deal with. It might also be connected to the fact that my sideboard doesn't include any graveyard hate cards, but Thoughts on Dread for the Arcanus in this deck? Not fun. Like it doesn't flashback powerful enough spells, I don't think so. Because it doesn't flashback Ponder and Brainstorm, it flashbacks Serum Visions and Lightning Bolts. Unholy Heat and Thought Scour. Can't handle big Croxas. Exactly, Dursa 2, exactly. It does flashback the powerful inclusion of Castle Leg, not in my deck though. Okay, so they have Terminate, and they choose not to bring Lurus. If they choose to bring Lurus, then we can Rabagan. So yeah, we're just gonna draw 2 to progress. Even though then we don't have a counter spell for the thing, but it's okay, I believe, because we can cast Iteration. Collected Company incoming. Maybe. Two lands. This to hand. On bottom. This Exila. Is Samyang just not good enough against top decks? I think it has a not great matchup against many of the decks. Could play 2 threats right now, but that plays into my points double terminate into untap Croxa, which I don't think is very good. We have another divination in the hand, like the monkey being instant speed dasher, well, instant speed, being haste dasher seems pretty valuable to keep in hand. Although they do double terminate, then my Murktides are gonna be unkillable for the rest of the game, but I think we can. First, let's play the bubble and let's see what we're drawing. My point allows me to. Like, if we draw a counter spell here, then we just pass, obviously. If we don't, then I don't know. Opponents! Oh, counter spell, awesome. Awesome. Because they have no way to spend their mana properly. He's still not doing anything, not even grabbing Lurus. Can definitely feed a channeler to a terminate. You're gonna need to do it at some point anyways, and you can use it to bolster Serum Visions. I don't actually want 2 unholy hits much right now. Don't think so. Bottom. Bottom. Graveyard. Like to have more counter magic, I guess. More counter spells, counter spell charms, Murktides are all good draws. Well, like creatures, small creatures are good too. Let's keep both. Still no creature in my graveyard, by the way, but yeah. So waited for all of those triggers to happen to kill it, which is pretty funny. So we have Terminate, Unknown. They have a K command here, I guess, and well, that's a powerful thing they could have. They do have K commands. Discard the card, return Croxa. Okay, so you're gonna see what they're drawing. They're drawing a Fought Seas. I counter this, they're gonna Fought Seize my heat, play Croxa, then you're gonna need to find a second heat. Alternatively, we let them pick up the... Just play the Croxa. Then you discard the heat to call a command, then you discard Visions to Croxa trigger. You do draw the Fought Seize though. Well, they do pick up Croxa too. I can probably try to find another hit with this. Or... well, it might be a bit problematic, I guess. Okay, command is actually very good for them here. They have Terminate for Murktide, so I can't block this yet. Okay, so well, we could ditch Heat and Visions and keep the counterspell, but then again, they Fought Seize my counterspell. Otherwise, they Fought Seize my Heat. They can't Fought Seize my Iteration, they want to keep... okay, yeah, okay. I think it's best to counter this. But it's a bit of a problematic situation. This counterspell put me between a rock and a hard place, so now I regret putting the second unholy hit into my graveyard. Still on Ape, Cake W. Yeah. Hello Cancer, I've already finished my first match. What is taking you so long? Grindy matchup. Hard decisions. Yeah, they take heat. Honestly, I probably ditch Monkey, right? Yeah, we ditch Monkey. Thank you for subscribing willfully. 045. Crocs they actually have extra 5 cards. What tag do people use against Croxa? Graveyard Hate also kind of cash money for Mirror Eye? Not really. And say it's really all that cash money. Graveyard. And bottom Exiler. Yeah, and tossing well in the board does sound kinda okay. They have a Terminate in hand, so one of those is gonna die. So do people actually play Threads? I was thinking about Threads or Melody or the Koroxa. How many balls in the graveyard? One bolt in the graveyard. Guess interaction with one guy. I take 6, discard Serum Visions. Feels like we need to find Murktides and Heats. Yeah, I think the ball doesn't realistically get there. They have to Terminate, but maybe they're gonna kill one of those. Well, they have Terminate in hand, not on top. I would like to have my hand full for Crocs at the side. Let's see what they're drawing. They're drawing a land, good. Guerrero Yardo. I want to have Height and Murktide, so this is actually not a good draw. Like I want Height and Murktide specifically. Bottom. Bottom, I'm just gonna dish the land, take 9 I guess. Okay, we have Murktide, so then I'm gonna have to find a hit with this. Hope that they would like to also like find 2 bolts, but there's only 2 bolts in the deck. But we're gonna also see if they're gonna terminate those or not. In retrospect, the second hit would have been good. Yeah. The thoughts is really lined up super well for them. I mean, if I kill the Croxa, they immediately recast it too, so it's actually just like the raw card advantage from Croxa seems pretty impactful for them. Okay, Lurus. I'm gonna play the Lurus because that's an option for them too, but we'll see. Lorus, yeah. Hey, there's also a chance I find 2 balls. Out of 2 balls in the deck, I can find 2 balls because I get to scry a lot. They seem like playing Lurus. It's the Rainforest, that's useless. Alright, let's find 2 balls. 2 Murktides. Gonna attack for 6, play 2 Murktides. They have Terminate. They attack. I need to have a spell in hand to ditch the spell in hand. We die to any burn spell. They attack with Kroxa, I have to block. No, I can eat Delirium probably. So I can keep Dragon Rage's Channeler 2 blocks and have the Murktides to deal lethal. I can attack with just one Channeler though. So I go to 4, I grab a spell to my hand. I have Murktide exiled. I play Murktide, Murktide. Take away Delirium. One of the Murktide is lethal. How do you attack with just one channeler? As I said, I cannot attack with just one channeler, so I obviously do not. So if I go Murktide, block, block. Well, I can make one Murktide smaller, but then if that champs Kroxa, they terminate the second one. Well, okay, one Murktide to champ, one to get terminated. Then the Dragon Rage's Channeler kill them in 2 turns. It's also a strat. Because we have a like 7,000 Murktide. Or do I terminate pre-combats? Can we take free from Lurus? I also gain. No, that doesn't work because I gain life. I don't think it works in great ways. Bolts. So there is the out of drawing the second bolt too together, so. Do it. And bottom Exiler. Surveillance. I have an island in my deck. Can I suppose? Doesn't help. It might have as a spell. I draw a land over that, that's bad. Well, it didn't help. At this point, I think I am just looking to find the other bolt in my deck. So you have 3 looks at the bolt. They have a Steam Vents in my deck. Yes, but if I need to burn it, I think I bottomed the Steam Vents at some point. So I probably should. Did I bottom a bolt earlier with a vision? I don't recall. Why don't play regen? Let's terminate my points end. Shucks, I don't remember if I bottomed a bolt or not. So I don't know if I should fetch for an island first. Heat would have worked too, I guess. Just because Scribe, well, I don't remember if I seen the ball go to the bottom or not. Because I think I might have bottomed the ball at some point. Alright, bolt or heat? Graveyardo. Graveyardo. Counter spell. Stop. 3 versus 1 card? What are you talking about? Alright. So explosive because they do kill Koroxa. It's a better guess because it kills Koroxa from the board too. Got to counter spell because I don't like it. I'm wondering if only we hear the music, not even canister. I do hear the music. This matchup seems hard to me. I keep losing it. Well, it is pretty close. We just play Protect the Earth with Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce seems really bad to me. Hope opponent doesn't draw Troxa, yeah. I'm not sure what we could have done differently, but I also only had half the game. I could have done something differently for sure, but I don't know which ones though. But also my opponent got really lucky drawing their K command and improving their position, like K command into the Fotsies if they haven't done that. Should have bolted before the last Fotsies. Well, I also could have kept the bolts. Should have bolted before the last. Oh, that's true. That actually would have worked. Because I would have just gotten more scries. Okay, so actually we had lethal because the bolt was too deep. Okay, well, so he just had a simple lethal like that. Should I be taking the draw? So I'll get the Tomot script. I could, but they're not even all that good. Like, Solga is probably fine because you can play it, get a Croxa, cycle it. I just had lethal if I sequence my spells properly. I forgot that my bolts can survive for the Thought Scour, yeah. Relic better than Soul Guide? Relic pretty bad in Delirium Delve deck. Although you can use Relic to grow the dragon. You can just like exile your graveyard to grow the dragon. Wait, this seems like a good draw. Well, you guys listen to me about the bolt play. I didn't say anything. Maybe I actually did, but I don't remember. When it's the daily Ramran song, so it's in the queue already, I assume. Cockship is in the queue by Durset 4. Cancer is a meta where you would play Cage instead of Soul Guide, in what deck? Ignore my card advice, Sugon, as well, terrible streamer. Sugon, what's that? I don't know that card, ha 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 ha. Well, the Cage. Yeah, it's a good play, Cage. You can K command it, which like then you don't get the effect, which means that probably something that can cycle something like Sogar Hunter is probably better than it in this matchup. That's the other upsides. Does it stop iteration? It doesn't, right? Because iteration excels in casts. Ah, ball. Rip out your ball. "24-hour hot tub stream." I never done a 24-hour stream. The top amount of hours I streamed was probably below 12. This is a like reason to keep the lens in hand too a bit. They play a line, now they can play under a spell, I guess. Lurus too. If you try block, if you try Murktide, like when this is suicide. My Murktide. Did anyone ever donate money to request a song? No, no, no. Never. I guess, well, kind of a punish. You just take 3 hit but the monkey, we could, but yeah. I think I want to. Fair, I guess, fair. Maybe that'll be better. And we don't care. Will ever dredge be playable in this future, in your opinion? No. Our monkey now? Well, depends where they put it. We also redraw it. I put it on the bottom. Check my deck. I've checked theirs, so they have a removal, instant speed, I guess. Alright, let's find a discard spell out of their deck. Other gas kind of memory lapse. Somewhat similar, yeah. Although it lets your opponent decide, so it's actually nothing like that. Could cast Terminate, but it's kinda lame. You think Tron is good position against Monkey decks, Classic Tron or E-Tron for example? I don't know, wouldn't think so. Classic Tron is kinda weak to the card counter spell, isn't it? Maybe it's not. It probably is. You just play Ragavan and hold up a counter spell. How is Tron supposed to win in such a spot? And then there's also Blood Moon. And then there is, you know, E-Tron is kind of a shit deck in general, so. Milish my berry. Well, the remade might actually be kind of better against Tron. Right now they do whiff on threats sometimes. If they want to let me hit them. Oh, they check their top card to see if they want to block with Lurus. If there's a land, they won't worry about that, right? If there's something great, then they would like to. Okay, awesome. So the whole point of fast food though that you don't spend big on it. Fuel is 2 point something USD dollars per meal. And yeah, like I should divide that through the amount of servings in the pack. Itron was decent when MH1 first release, yeah it was. For nutrition, we can't forget about that, that's true. No, my Murktide looks much worse, but they have one random card versus, you know, my drag on, drag a Blackleaf, please. Let's see who cracked the fetch. You can draw an iteration on the top. Ooh. A good one. $8 for sugar, what? Maybe I should draw Sorceress PTBH. Probably should have, because, like, what? They don't cast K command, right? So, but if they play Monkey, we would like to steal it, so. And not that they dash it, I guess. Gosterinos, I mean, it's not super weird to crack a fetch. Is it that? Terminate is... I'm okay with that. Am I? Probably counter that actually. So kinda order Lul, but because the dragon is not gonna be that big, and like they still don't have to terminate, right? If they counter it. Let's just play the Lando first, because -1 treasure potentially. Swamp. I could have kept this in my hand for Croxa actually. Probably should have, right? They play just throw a Croxa, now they're gonna destroy me. Like absolutely. Yeah, I should have kept this in my hand. Okay, so bad, so bad. No Croxa. Okay, seems like no Croxa. Fuck you. From the chandelier. They draw Croxa, they're lucky. They are, but it would also destroy me, right? And we would rather not. Dreadboard too. They play 5-5, I think so. I kill them next turn. It's fucking and sucking action. I didn't see any hits from them. I wonder if they even play them. They might not play them. KFC used to be expensive and good quality here, and now it's cheap and bad. Yeah, in Poland the fast foods are actually kind of expensive because, like, you can pay pretty huge amount of money compared to other places. The explosive is okay. Like, I'm not sure though with the gas, but I think the gas was better than Counterspell. That's like because the slot police slot is kind of weak too. So like when you translate like the McDonald's prices from dollars or euros into zlotys, it actually adds up to a lot of zlotys compared to other stuff. It's not super expensive, but it is. I think it's relatively cheaper in other places in the world. Why don't you use Euro? Because we don't, I don't know. So I think. I would rather guarantee the second lens. They need to. Good to know, like, card on their hand. If you do it now, Ragavan. Euro is pretty expensive, honestly. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe it's not then. That's so many removals, I don't think I want to trade with this. This is overall a good card. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be great here immediately. I think I can keep it though. Can make your own meal for like $2 a meal. Well, that is true if you value your time at $0 USD. Which I think many don't. Although, you know, can't speak for everyone else. But you know, many people actually do put some kind of value on their time. For me, fast food is too expensive and honestly, it doesn't taste great. Not to mention very unhealthy. That's why I drink Huel, sponsored by Cancer and Score MTG. But all the vitamins and minerals for the gamer like me needs to stay sharp and fresh when I'm at the Ram Ranch in the showers. Yeah. Ram Ranch really rocks. Okay, command kill a Dragon Rage's Chandler buyback Dothy. How would they just buyback Lurus? That's probably gonna be K command though. When was the last time you went to the Ram Ranch? I actually never gone there. Survele Croxa. That's cheat. Gonna be dashing. Bubble. Bolt. Okay, +1 card. You want the land number 3. Do we play Croxa? We can eat it. Which means that we actually were positioned against Croxa. Hit it, play Ragavan, hit them again. They're quite interesting. Well, we have 2 types, so with the land we have 3 types. So actually, to hit the Croxa into discard instant, so yeah, you have to keep that in mind. To discard either the Charm or Lightning Bolt. 2 mana, okay. Control player. Ragavan. Yeah, my fetch. This is just a fetch, so they don't get much use of that. Yeah, lads, it's coming home today. Coming. Oh, I'm coming. Lol. Which has, well, now spell on that is a Croxa protector. I'm gonna keep up the charm now. If the situation is gonna be like that. It's a bit problematic. Listen to Gachi and Grant on the way home from a wedding last night. Okay. Hitting spell might be our best chance. I don't have spell on my deck. How do I hit it? Oh, hit spellbomb with the Ragavan. You have 5 cards in hand though. 2 mana. Untap. It's pretty awkward at an exam, I think. What happens if you steal a dash card though? Nothing good. Hey, Counterspell was actually a good draw. TBH. I'm gonna keep the charm now. Counter the Croxa or draw 2. If you ask me, red black is the future. Pretty good compromise between blue red parallel and being tagged for the monkey mirror. Okay. Maybe. Whoa, they grabbed Lurus? Really waiting on that Croxa. Alright, stealing it then. Yo bro, I'm stealing your monster. Is this a good top deck? Probably. They're ghosting in a very hard way. Why? I mean, they're playing kinda too conservative, I think. I was afraid they're gonna play the Croxa. I think too conservatively, I think. Like, I'll be afraid that they actually would play the Croxa. Nice. And to hit a land somehow. Or a creature. Kurwa mać, ja pierdolę. Wow! Okojaj. And Auto Exila. It's very not cash money. Can replay the Nile with Glorus. Want to play the monkey. So bad. We hit a land to hit them for 4 more, they would go to 3. Be so good. Not much left, by the way, yeah. This is an easy win. They are too low to survive 3 DLC and a Murktide. Well, we'll see. Your phone ringing? No. It's a song. Well, phone seizing is pretty okay for me. Kill the monkey too. Play the monkey. Alright, let's draw something good. Kurwa. This is super loose. It worked well for them, I guess. The multi-region doesn't actually seem good at all against the red black deck once they play Terminates to kill it. Seems actively a liability. Like honestly, maybe should have the Jace's like Jason the Cyborg to have regions. To protect that bomb, you could have just slammed Murktide. Maybe I could have. Hit an island, okay, good for me. Murktide is kind of a meta call card. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a generally good card in this deck, but not against us. I like that spell bombs too they bring. They're not necessarily dead. You can hit delirium off of this, but we don't not guaranteed to. Lol, he didn't use Lurus. But did use Lurus, yeah, they grabbed the flying blocker. You get delirium. Opium. Okay. One more type. No delirium. Terminate, okay. The Chandler has to attack though. They're empty-handed. This should be called I need to draw a bolt or I lose, definitely. Very good point. I need to draw something. Versus lifelink, yeah. Alright, let's draw like iteration or some country or some whatever. I think that gives me delirium. Nice. Well, I'm dead, I guess. Should have full swung. Should I have? I would get a monkey trigger, eat one of my guys, and now they wouldn't be killing them. Very close game, but we could have won game one actually with slightly better play. How long is this song? A bit too long. It's finishing in 8 seconds though. Cockship. React ND. Okay. Make haste, chaps. Is it better to keep the heat on top instead of going for delirium? No, because I was able to cast Regent then if I mirrored all the cards too. Amulet is not tier 1, I think Amulet is tier, I don't know, 1.73. So it depends on what the answer you would like to get from me. Yeah, Amulet is super bad versus blue-red. They match up very nicely against it, and actually not nicely if you like Amulet. They match up kinda poorly against it. Well, they match up very, very well, so that kinda... No, that's the thing. Amulet has been crashing, you're crazy. Well, I'm not crazy. I think Amulet is a good deck and it's great against everybody besides the best decks, but it doesn't actually match up well against the best decks. Well, losing round 1 because, you know, I'm a lower bracket Ravager, so now I'll just ravage the lower bracket. Turn to Murktide? Not really. Maybe should have went for that on the play, I guess. We have a board in response. Not using 7th edition counterspell? Well, how can you say I'm not using 7th edition counterspell when it's in my freaking deck? Peloni, 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 Peloni. Let me sing Pepeloni, sing Peloni. Kinda cringe, I agree. Ooh. Game playing against rhinos, I guess. Delirium. Delirium. No. X. I should put it because I was winning it anyways, yeah. I played the Fari sometimes, right? But think they play subtlety. By drawing. Pepperoni, cheese pan. We play Violent Outburst and not Shadowless Agent, and you can drag them on. We play the Fire, then it's kinda cringe. Because I don't eat it. Understandable. Losing my channeler to Fire Ice was kinda sad. One. Yeah, I assume that's what they're thinking about. They have force. No shit, chat. We pitched a force to their force even. To make sure they know they have force even more so. I think a 3/3 is too small to play, so I'll iterate and find something. So yeah, 3 forces. And bottom Exila. Do you even have mana for Cascade card instant speed? I think they play Rhinos. Maybe they don't play Rhinos, but it seems like Rhinos. Ardent play, okay. Player. Ardent play of the game. Other Exalted Rhino is too small. Nice Cascade payoff spell. Oh. It's the Queen's face and casts body of Bengu Scarf. What? I assume that's not a true statement. Attack with Rhino. I take 5, sure. Whatever, dude. Dude. Play something I can counterspell. Or otherwise I'll need to block. Till I try spell to play that, this to make this grow. Go on. More like you're gone. They're just not cast it, then you would have lived. We want Spell Pierce, we want Flusterstorm, we want Chalice of the Void, we want Present Borrow, Force Negation, Present Borrower, Mystical Dispute, and do we want Fury? Other gas? I think so. Don't want Lightning Bolt at all. And that's kinda it, we want the rest of the things. Let's not have the gas, seems medium. Actually, that was a misplay anyway by him, right? He should have lethal on the crackback. What do you mean? Well, opponent's playing around me having the ball to kill them probably or something like that. Or the Kaniguchi photo. Well, somebody just took it with a, you know, photograph. E. E for the rhinos. Better than having too many heats. The heats are kinda cringe. Pretty efficient at dealing with the rhinos, I guess, yeah. We'd like to have some ways to kill the Teferi too. We have the creatures, etc. and we can counter it. Spell Pierce, Dispute, Force. Well, could be a blocker, but couldn't be a bolt face, right? So, you know. Many people's instinct is to play around bolt going face. Which, you know, I don't think it's a bad instinct. So, you know, hardly a misplay, just, you know, play around the wrong thing. Although, well, they can beat counterspell anyway, so, you know, they can choose like, playing around blocker or around the bolt. And this, I pretty clearly blocker out into top deck. Not sure. Keep. Good draw. Just surveyed immediately, but I don't think so I want to because I don't know what I want to draw. If you miss on a land, you're gonna play the East on 0 and next turn too. Especially now, I guess. Is it 2 times for Delirium? It's not, right? Yeah. I think it's better to draw lands. Because they can't have rhinos, like the rhinos are super stopped. We want to draw land more so, we would like to instant the graveyard, we would like to, you know, do some. Chat's a bunch of weeps. Well, I did say that. It's also true. Also, if I would like to, I can destroy my Chalice of the Void, chat. Also, we're gonna draw Mishra's Bubble, right? Next draw step, assuredly. Lol, not even 3 lands. This is what a nerd looks like. Ah, fuck, this is what a stupid shit bag looks like. Not casting Iteration immediately. progress and not to hit for free because why, right? It's okay, I'm gonna give him delirium. You can pace with it. Mr. Guys sound like not cash money. You can do a similar thing with 2 colors, why play free? Would be a question that one could ask, and the other question that you would ask, yeah, actually it's pretty okay probably, but this seems like a better deck because, well, it's 2 colors, the same thing. Yeah, was there actually Durset 3? Damn, I'm looking for a delirium, but actually I simply could have got a delirium by destroying my own chalice. A while ago. Sure. Well, what you gonna play the rhinos and get them destroyed by explosives? Do I think this time is poo poo? I haven't played any games. Prefer to play modern. Maybe objectively the best format ever printed or whatever. Seems like a very high strategy move. You could have maybe countered the... I guess because I would like to counterspell the Brazen Borrower anyways. Need a standard list? Why? Hmm. Yeah, maybe that's a bit bad not to counter the Brazen Borrower immediately. They can also dispute this. You play Tefari and actually bully me. We have other explosives for the Rhinos, so it's okay. Your Dragons is good. Thank you, I like your Dragon too. Nice. Sure. Whatever. Modern is just standard class for beta cax who can let the precious meme card. Legacy is a chat format, no one less than 10 inches gets you know what I mean? 10 inches. Less than 10 inches. It's true. Maybe. Elizabeth is a very now opponent. You got it? You get one? No? Lol. Let's be nice then. Nice Rhino deck. If by nice we mean very not actually nice. Also, remember when we looked at the mocks and we were surprised that there was no Urza Saga in the mocks? Maybe they were actually ahead of everyone else and not behind. $10 behind. I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes with chatters. In that time, you can stare at the screen and you can check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel, which is fully nutritional drink meal in a powdered form, which is a substitute to junk food, etc. Let's put up the Brazil page. Oh. Can he go to the crowd? Ebor Pierre, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, do you love me, doof? Smash your goals with fuel. Yeah, with fuel you'll smash, chat. This isn't diet food, it is food, yeah. Replace boring meals, keep family dinners. You could save 5 hours a week just by replacing your Monday to Friday lunches with fuel. Yeah, so that's like an extra league, right, weekly. The perfect protein snack, 20 grams of protein plus all this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, good stuff. Well, I'm not traumatized if I ear fuel. If you ear, then maybe. I mean, this will be interesting, I guess, because modern makes no sense to me. You can play 5 mana cards, but like Tarmogoyf is bad. Well, Tarmogoyf isn't bad. Tarmogoyf being bad is kind of a meme, but card is not a terrible card. It's not so not a super great card, but it has its uses and it's pretty potent in some matchups. Why would I want to keep family dinners? They are exactly the meals I would want to remove, lol. Well, we can keep the friend dinners then. And never contact your family again if that's not your job. Not hard to sell if you're trying to get into shape. Fuel or similar products for 70% of calories will get you there. Yeah, it's not advertised as a weight loss product, but it does probably let you control the amount of calories you intake daily. Diet delve everything in modern. Oh yeah, that's legacy speak right there. Legacy player speak. I don't know what to do. Too much time to fuck around, too little time to play around. Can Hugh cure my depression? Well, the only way to find out is to try it, but of course using my link, my affiliate link that you are seeing in the chat every single time the ad pops up, right? I cannot guarantee nor dispute such claims. I'm honestly not sure if people are for real or memeing with this fuel thing. Well, I am being paid for them to advertise their product on my stream, so that is not a meme. Wait, what is Charge of the Void for? It seems like it kills your deck. Not if you put it on 0. Because you put it on 0 against the Cascade decks. Because that Cascade into 0 mana cast, so... And you do suffer from Mishra's Bubbles, but you don't play it on 1, obviously, yeah. Will heal make me important? I don't know, but it might make you important. An important member of this Twitch chat. Well, there's plenty of Cascade decks. There's Living Games, there's Crashing Footfall Rhinos, there's Glimpse from Tomorrow, and probably some other one that I forgot. Session time, sadness, Living is the biggest probably. All the people play similar amounts of Rhinos. You're the best. I've got that suction time, sadness. Sadly, none of those companies serve Asia, so I'm stuck making my own meal plan, which is hard work I don't want. Yeah. Isn't there any services like that in Asia though available? What's thing about chalice and paper, so you technically have to put the cards on the bottom in a random order. Well, there is to this to avoid deck stacking if you don't have a cheaper card in the deck. I mean, it doesn't sound like much of a problem, you just shuffle the cards, right? I'll demonstrate. That's what you do, that's it. Was once upon a time. Please randomize these 4 cards, Yak. We can just shuffle them, right? Also go to the bottom, so it doesn't really matter, so it's okay. Probably like it's much worse with like Haven of Turak or whatever. Ubidas, Plug Red. Drive by. Do you think native languages in countries that speak both their language and English will eventually stop speaking their native language? For example, would you teach your kids your native language? Well, yes. So I would like to. I'm not planning on having kids much, but had I had 1 or 2 or whatever amount, I would teach them the language that they would need to communicate with people in the country they live. You know, like, I don't know. Certainly not coming soon, right? Still plenty of people in Poland that actually do not, you know, are not like very globalized, and like they kind of live in Poland and they just speak Polish, etc. E ho amuleto? Ne pedra amuleto el habra despassione. E le amuleto capisci le pitireatta verdi maciappo blu red. Ne bueno, ne bueno. You already invented a pill that makes you learn English. Yeah. I actually took one because I wasn't speaking English before I started streaming, so then I took one and then it gradually let me do that stuff. In order to do that, you would have to commit genocide against the native population. That's almost never happens. I mean, you know, is it possible that like in the future people would speak mostly just one global language? Maybe, but others would tell you that's not possible because global warming will kill everybody, so there's gonna be nobody left to speak. So hard to determine, hard to guess. Real question is, are languages going to converge? Yeah. I mean, you know, like, you already hear people saying poggers to, you know, for example, express a fairly complex emotion in a single phrase, right? And so maybe that's also a direction the language could move. Instead of long, complicated phrases, we could use, you know, simpler, more emotive pieces of speech, and then, you know, you could say pogar such. And global warming won't kill everybody, just mostly everybody, yeah. Well, if it would happen to kill every non-English, non-native English speaker, then you would have a world of native English speakers, I guess. Well, here you got your answer. If Twitch chat replaces actual language, please end me. Okay. I don't believe in global warming. That case, you know, what you don't believe in can hurt you, right? That's obviously true. Similarly, if you were to be a cigarette smoker, you could just say, I don't believe in lung cancer, and then you just wouldn't get it. That's a pretty good stratagem. Why don't you just drop a giant ice cube in the ocean to cool it down? You mean like the rapper? Just drop giant ice cube into the ocean. I think they do it in The Simpsons. Yeah, it does sound like a Simpsons type comedy. Simpsons very XD. Yeah. Hot Tub Stream, I thought that meta was dead. Yeah, maybe true. There is a website that is called booba.tv, which is an alternative to twitch.tv. It does link you just Twitch streams that you would be interested in, and you see no hot tub. Well, there's a pool one, I guess. It just links the ones that you'd be interested in. You don't believe in Blood Moon? Then me neither. Now cool tab since it's summer. Fair. Ah, that's free. ASMR better or worse than tab? ASMR... I don't have a strong opinion. Are any of those streams streaming Amulet content? Didn't seem like. They do stream ASMR I love you 48-hour stream. Which, if one would like something like that in their life, they could go there and you know experience it almost like the real thing. Kenny, when you will consume the spicy ramen? In 2 hours between rounds. Do you prefer Blood Moon over Alpine? Blood Moon is stronger card overall. But I have both in my deck because Alpine is cheaper and it's actually good against Hammer. So yeah, like 2 hours you're gonna eat the Samyang thing. I've read a lot of reviews yesterday after stream and I got kinda scared. But also was not scared because half the reviews were saying that it's too much and it just no taste, only spiciness, and it's unbearable. Some people were saying that they vomited, and some people were saying that it was very tasty but it had good flavor but not hot enough. Do you root for Italy tonight? No, I root for Canada. Vomited? Sorry boys. Yeah, I mean some people said that, like, you know, so just Amazon reviews. Some people were just like leaving 3 out of 5-star reviews and were saying disappointed in the title of the review, and then they explained there was so much hype about it and it was kind of medium. I'll keep. Sprite is spice for people. What? Doesn't taste good? Well, people have different opinions about that too, whether it tastes good or not. But yeah, maybe. What did you lose to? Bad fortune and good luck. The reviews are a bias sample. Only people who survived could leave a review. It's actually very eye-opening. Whoa! Here I am, keeping up a counterspell against my opponent's Timeless Dragon cycle. Lane cycle. Oh, mana? People who say something stays good are just straight up lying so they can be edgy. Well, it's also that, and I watched a video about like the spiciness and how it works on a biological perspective, and it seemed like it's most likely that people like the different spice tolerance, which kind of means that some people just actually feel like the sensation of spiciness less intense for them than for others. But it's not even that. No, it doesn't have to be necessarily that. Like if you like literally feel less pain burn in your mouth. It explained birds can taste it. Yeah. I mean, it did explain like why plants make things spicy, and it's so that mammals don't like it. They don't eat it, and so that So that birds eat it and then propagate the seeds, but then mammals actually end up liking it. So enough hardcore of spice people couldn't handle mustard? Okay. This isn't school, guys. I didn't come here to learn. It's Sunday, the day of the Lord. Okay. Good Lord. Does the token have CMC? It doesn't, right? No, that's a copy of it. It does have CMC, so you can steal it. They make a tailless dragon. What? Co do kurwy Liliana? Chłopie. Co ty robisz? Pretty bad for me. And... bottom... Exila. He's gonna play the dragon to my counter spell. Dragon these nuts. Muito obrigado pela responsata. Soy italiano hega próximo de portugués. For solo entendra. Thank you very much for the replies. Italian comes close to Portuguese was possible to understand. I don't speak neither. Actually. Okay, let's not play this because I want to play an extra dragon, but the second dragon of the counterspell backup if they... We have a Lilians in their deck in this. Canister are Italian? No. Your Portuguese pronunciation is very good. Yeah, I mean, I roughly know how to pronounce languages, but I don't actually... speak it. Lingering Souls? Why are you doing this? How am I supposed to beat the Tailless Dragon and Souls? I guess easily is the answer. Stray Flyer. Oh, just play the dragon. Czy ty jesteś Polakiem? No jestem Polakiem, tak. Damn. Ci padro. I'm going to play this because it suicides into the Timeless Dragon, so I'm going to play this only when I draw heat. Vindicate. That's bad, but it could have been worse. TBR would be nice. TBH with TBR would be nice, yeah. I don't have delirium at the moment. Yeah, but I can get it like in an unwanted way, and then it'll be bad. I know I don't have one right now. Actually, I really don't want to force card them. They have souls in their deck. I'll keep the monkey as a surprise for them. Could dash, but although they could draw discard spell, so it'll be worse. Karmoto if... Hmm. 6-7 now. Well, you're gonna attack for 6. Feet? What? Eh? Lol. Can kill the guy with this anyway, so... School of Surveil. UR UR UR. How many blood was Hammer? 1 or 2? I was boarding in 1. And then Satrium. Yeah, the right discard spell, sure. Do they attack? They do attack. We're gonna, if we blank on a draw, we're gonna attack. We're gonna draw. Well, we're gonna attack. Still, don't want to mill the souls. Actually, don't want to mill more spells than I need to right now, so I'll just mill this. Unholy Heat. Oops, forget to get Dragavan. I kept Dragavan, but I thought I might need to board them on the draw. We can kill the monkey to block and then kill Surveil. I think I actually like that. Hope they're gonna miss that draw step. We could have stolen that, yeah. They've just stolen that removal. I think Blood Moon seems effective against their deck. 3 calls, non-red. They have basics in play, but yeah, sure. Wood Fs. An explosives. Could have Brazen Borrower, but it's kind of bad against Souls. Force against Souls. Liliana. Is Bold any good actually? It doesn't really seem like. I think Bolt is not very cash money. I have one Bolt. Pretty much EEs. Yeah, I didn't top the modern challenges really, so I couldn't upgrade. You played the gas too, but the gas seems kinda... Just the coifs. Looks pretty bad, TBH. These midrange have always been a bad matchup for decks like this. I don't think necessarily has to be anymore. This deck is very good at being midrange, playing midrange or control. So a lot of card advantage. Because typically like the shadow decks, they had no 2-for-1s to top deck, but this one finds them so much. But yeah, Murktide again doesn't really shine here. So like kind of a meta adaptation probably is there that the control decks, well midrange decks play just are building a way to interact with this. I believe people were saying Monkey is too strong for one when Lingering Soul success. I actually can't believe that. It's pretty easy to believe. 2 iterations opening hands. This can go both ways, but I'm going to ship a Serum Vision's hand against a deck with no... Two discards. Snapcaster in the sideboard. Snapcaster is graveyard reliant. But it's probably not that big of a problem. A deck could be Timur or Sulta, and Sultak is only slightly better. Would you go Timur to deal with Smooth more easily? I don't know, it depends. Hard to say in general, you know. Velmi. But not no balls to Velmi. Also Ragan can draw cards sometimes, yeah. Also DRC makes you not flood. Other opponents do flood. Other counter spell. We really need to hit a land with this. We cast this. And then my only threats are the dragons, which are awkward to deploy. Stop. Stop right there. Iteration for land, question mark. If I were to play iteration, I would be trying to hit land, yeah. Vindicate on... Wow. Whoa. Bro. Broski. What are you doing? Kurwa, Turag, ja pierdolę. Sure, discard my hand, why not? Do I have menace? Doesn't. Yeah, but Murktide seems pretty bad against my opponent's deck. Like, seems actively poor. Playing to their like 2 mana cards that take setup. This is the removal that kills it. Which pizza is better, Havaloni or Pepperoni? Pepperoni. And bottom heat. We have 3 card types, so we have to heat the dork. Lanes. Not nice. Could have another Turak. With Wrangle Liliana the Veil. Okay, let's Moon. They have Vindicate or they have Moon Prismatic Ending. So drawing Candlespell against Liliana. Gonna be really bad. You're gonna play land, play spell first. Select the basic planes. I mean, you know, 10 plus makes sense, I guess. Okay, we're not out yet. We need to draw some iterations. 2 more, and we have Archmage's Charms. What do you discard? Tomb. What's your last card? Probably some kind of a removal. Monkey. Turn. Time for JSTMS. I don't have it today with me. Would be a really good draw here. Ready to Siege Rhino? They don't play Siege Rhino, they play Timeless Dragon. To get a planes. Play Lance Turak won't be lethal. I'll kill the Turak if my opponent plays a Turak. Skip Delirium. Six. Time to draw cards with Merfolk GF. Jace would be actually good, Merfolk GF would be pretty terrible. Let's see Sigina's bad at the moment. John Sarah's gone insane. 5 mana, 6 mana. Very good. People didn't understand, I think. They understood what? That Sigina would be good. Conceal it, I guess. Would I rather just draw 2? If I draw 2, I need to hit this, but I think my red draw 2. Because I want iterations, monkeys. Yeah. They cast now or wait? Might be able to cast a heat. It's okay, I think. Now I want to get this discarded. Hmm. Four cards. It's a long game. I'll play land here. They have FX set. They have Liliana. They plus and I have land to discard. They minus your delirium without cutting the fetch. That's good for me. They draw no souls, very unlucky. It would be really problematic if they drew souls, I agree. They draw souls game 1, they did, yeah. 4 mana. Okay. Yes. Probably should moon because that's kind of a winning move. Because then they can be locked out of playing their stuff. You can just vindicate the moon, okay. And play fetch, sure. Ooh, monkey, okay. We're going there. Let's just get a Tarmogoyf now and dominate. You hate monkey, I hate you. I'm gonna cast this one. I'll just play fast. No, I will play at a comfortable pace. Just need to dodge souls. My forces already has been used. Tapping and it's a bit iffy. Why? The blood one's dead. I'm not playing channel fast because I didn't know what I'm gonna flip with the Ragavan. If I flip a free drop I would like to play, or I don't know, some expensive card I would like to play, then... No kurwa, daj se siana, no! Stop with those goifs! 7-8, huh? Why not? Yeah. Or top 6 or Guile. It doesn't wine. Sure. Well, and those one goif and 30 cards. Can you say kurwa, stop with the goifs? Well, just throw so many, right? I need them to draw land number 9. It seems like pretty harsh matchup indeed, kinda. Because the Murktides are not good at all, and they have so much removal that kills Murktide, so... I mean, it didn't seem like super terrible, like, you know, it was a very close game, TBH, but... It didn't seem like I was well positioned against them. Seems like having a Jace in the deck could potentially go a long way. Kaya. Kaya and Gas seems great as a blue-red man. I guess Kaya is not too terrible. I don't know if she's great. I definitely like having Jaces and etc. So you can actually just play something and protect that permanent and chill out. Draw cards, win. I did cut the Jace though. Yeah, the Turak was pretty good for them. No love for one snap Sage. I think the Snapcaster is fine. Between the Dragon flips and the go if you're allowed to feel frustrated. Thank you for your permission. I'm not gonna drop. I will continue playing, but you know, I'm not gonna top 8 anymore. I'm starting with the 1-2 score. But Blue-Red is potentially not the final evolution of the format. Obviously. How long ago was MH2 released? A month ago? Time for Jace Archetype fought? No, it's named Jace the Mind Sculptor. You could have bolted yourself. That would be very comical. I like Charms. Charms were very good this game, yeah. So that means that we can go back to playing Titan, I guess. Miss Panic Challenge. What challenge? What position the Souls meta? We're not in the Souls meta. I have a league game with Blue Red. Let's finish this league. In between. I haven't played with Black Red myself, no. Elementals probably destroy mid-range plebs. Yeah, Elementals is great against decks like this. You have Vindicates and you play the recent Reefs and they're like, oh no, 1 for 1. So yeah, Elementals is... But mid-range plebs are not the meta, XX, Johnsar. There will be. Good luck, Kaneki, I'll turn off the stream. Very sad to lose a viewer. I think they will, well, so... You know, but they're meta, right? So very nice. Thought process, Johnstar. I mean, Elementals is pretty decent against Blue-Red to begin with, right? So, you know, that's... also good stuff. Joking about Jesuit having some stupid permanents that win by themselves is a good idea, especially ones that are good versus creature removal. Yeah, that permanent is called Jace the Mind Sculptor. Get Delirium quickly, if you don't keep it. But it gives him mana to do stuff. JTM is the Mind Sculptor, well said. Also, JTM is dice to Unholy Cheat. There is no Unholy Cheat in the matchups where it is, and also where you want it, right? So you just bring it against the ones they don't have that. Also dice to Vindicate, but it's gonna draw the cards to begin with, right? So it's okay. The Raps and X seem pretty well positioned to beat GTM STBH with Lingering Slots and Vindicate. Yeah, but one turn of going Jace, Brainstorm, if I can hold up a counterspell on top of that, that's just all I need, right? To activate Brainstorm twice and then I win. They had removal for Jace, but like, you know, removal for planes, sorcerer speed removal for planeswalkers for 3 mana or 4 mana. It's not really that great at beating planeswalkers, right? Seems like we're dying. I try abs on next, maybe. Wow. Spanning the prism. Just want a brainstorm, play brainstorm. I don't want a brainstorm. I want a planeswalker. Yeah, obviously plan just saying it might not work. Well, I think it would work, it's just not gonna be foolproof, which, yeah, I'm fine with. Should I counter their mana out here? Kinda might. No, I don't want to. I want 2 counter spells. Brainstone. The best case scenario, you donate current only up in mana. Well, the worst case scenario for J side, you can play it because there is lingering souls on the battlefield, and you know. You know, we've seen how those games went. Like both of them went very long, and probably have one Vindicate as JT as we have other threats as a bad argument. They played like 2 Vindicates in a game 2. Or 3 even. Etc. They have plenty of removal that does kill Jace, but yeah. I love Karanos and 8 land deck, but seems so bad. Yeah, Karanos seems so bad, but that's probably because it is. I want to play this because I want to dig towards the counter spell number 3, I guess. The only thing that matters. And bottom Xyla. Renegades 2 souls, yeah. Yes, I looked out. Monkey head lens. What? Thank you for the raid. Fine. Oh yeah, he's responding to John Star. Results. I think Bold Face is better. Because you can hit Unholy Heat. This might be a keep. Keep up to counter spells, have a Murktide and big size. Kill them in the second turn. Does that work? 1 to 3. They go to 3 poison, and we did, yeah. Pretty obviously works. Karakiusis, thank you very much for the Prime Poggers Gaming sub. Ooh, Remy MTG Moon added to the queue, can't wait. Cringe mismatching counter spells. I'm sorry, but I have to time you out for bitching. The counter spells are very non-cringe. Oh fuck, they have the whoops. Oops. They don't need to cast Unlife because they don't need to cast Grace because they have Unlife. See, not only bitches in the chat, also misplay. Absolutely because of that, right? Hehehehe. Whoops. Doing explosives. Ramon. What are the moons times 2? Pierce. Yeah. Pierce indeed. Horizon seems good. Not it. I guess it bounces the online. Yeah, I guess it does look good actually. The moon is kinda sketch, I guess. Of things. Monkey turn 1 can lose. I'll prove you wrong, John Sir. Just like I couldn't have lost that previous game, right? Ooh, Daxic Shores. Hmm. Failed at achieving delirium. It's okay. Ultimate is confusing. Why? Sure. Cadence Angel's Grace, that's very true. DJ Fortnite Gamer. Oh. DM fucking coming. Always this drilling, man. Fucking drillers. Who'd have thought that the most powerful thing you can do with Lotus Petals in Modern is to hold up counterspell with it. Do you plan to cast counterspell this game? Hopefully I don't need to. What is your social sense and Grand Magdalene as a musical artist? I don't think they have one. Grand McDonald's, it really rocks. Well, he really rocks. Da 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 boy 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 boy. I cuss Angelos Grasso, sure. I waste your time, sure. Read the two last game and did it interesting. No, well. Wait, did I need to? Wrong counterspell art, which one? Let's have the Brazen Borrower over one of the moons. The moon is not that great. Well, you made your waste your time first by not winning game one, that's true. Very good point. In fact, I'm the only one who wastes anyone's time, and the time is mine. Is the Japanese Turks and Mystical Archive on MTGO? Unfortunately, not. I think that's very cringe, and I think MTGO should fix that out of that, because that's very cringe. How much does it cost, the counterspell? $20? Okay. Best counterspell is really Ice Age. There is no best counterspells because people can like different things. Hey, Chili AFAH. Hi. GLHFAHUL. No, you can't just kill my monster. Insane. Mirror match in the 1-2. Is this the worst deck ever? Upkeep this to hit the land. Heat the land. Get it? Get it, chat? Hope you understood it well. Heat the land. Okay, now becomes a free, very nice. Hit the land. Now let's try to hit the land again. Left right Sharon is so much better than I thought it would be. Okay. Me too. Never counter the tutor, always counter the card they tutored for. That's what I learned yesterday. Bad moon. Tap a land, make not red. I have a blood moon. Imprisoned in the moon. I will make my father. Which one? I think summary dismissal on the video. That makes a lot of sense because I thought you were still referring to Arlene. Crescent moon. You could win if you kept Murktide, was 12. I could have also won if I didn't, so. Are you sure it was 12? What do I tell you that I'm 12? I think it was 12. I don't think I had enough spells to excel to make to do 12. Because Delirium too. GG's. I don't think the Murktide was a Keeperoni. Right, 1-3-0. Hi. Land and bolts. Dash and get land. Well, but I wouldn't want to tap out. Okay, bad idea. Wow. I can eat Delirium, I guess. Bottom. Xyla. You don't need to plan on drawing the bolt now. Maybe I'm limiting myself too much on red if I do that. So removal sorceries. Do not play good game, streamer. Thank you. I don't know how many holes are needed in a single apartment block. Like how long can this go on? How long can people go brrr, 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 over and over? Never realized that the expressive iteration has a watermark of Usmari. Gas duration probably. It's happening to me too if something on cancels and it's happening on my end too, so sorry Twitch. Hashtag blame Twitch. Thanks for the match, Kaneki. Thank you for the match, JMXXCO. Could have maybe excel the bubble instead. I wish cancelled pepperoni me. Okay, we can schedule a session. They want to Pierce or Flaster in the middle of Flaster seems better than Pierce. I want to, but I don't think I really want to. This is what is Charles in the sideboard, Cascade decks. Put on 0 versus Living End. Keep counter spells, I think. Because I can counter Murktide and protect Murktide. Ah. What was that drilling noise construction? It was a drilling noise. It was a drilling. Can't miss my choice if you play one. Pog. Is that a pog or a anti-pog, actually? Your mileage may vary. What happened in the parallel game you played? I won it. I killed my ad nauseam opponent that was performing actions and then stopped performing actions at some point, and then they never began to perform actions again. When it's passing, I want to draw 2 Ys to draw lands, and I'll shuffle away the iteration. A braid? A braid seems really bad. What do you feed a braid? What do you cat? Cat ball, bring a braid. Pog. Could be. I didn't want to let them draw Archmage's Charm. No value. Could counter that. Makes the guy survive. Sure. Well, it's a bit awkward that you can't get an instant, like, in general. Land is Pog. Bolt face. I'd rather spend counter spell than bolt. I guess penalty removal. Because the counter spell is a bit cumbersome to deploy. But I have Praise Borrower for the Murktide. They go Murktide. So it's a conscious decision. I know that bolt's safe too. Look at me, I'm so cool. I use the alt art cards online. Look at my pimping virtual cardboards. Exactly. Can a kid unlock Fiery Island? Not a huge fan now. No point one against me because he gets all bolts possible and brought in a braid. What is a braid doing? I want another meme? Not really, no. Oh, just resolves. Not careful anymore too much. Why do they keep a braid? Like, what's the upside? Or is there no upside? Or how did that punish you? Can I give you one other Twitch Prime subscription? Yes, that's my one thing I'm after. Twitch Prime subscriptions, actually. on this website. Play one more match where we won by decking. This deck goes pretty low on cards with the Terrified Shaman you mill a lot. Do you want to be the best Yu-Gi-Oh duels in the universe? I already am. Actually, no, not Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I would like to. Thank you, bed looks so big. Yeah, I share it with Mango. Hida Braid, Poggers. Wait, what happened to the Braid? Did they shuffle it? Seems like. If they keep a good card, a good spell on top, then that spell is going to be consumed. Actually, D&D set has a literal white dragon. Well, we don't know the color of its eyes though. And you should green screen other MTG streamers room and it's like you're playing their houses. That's actually a wonderful idea. Maybe I will use it one day. What? Excellent graveyard? Send cards to one card. I also don't like Lantern in the Blue-Red Mirror, it does too little in my opinion. Wait, it doesn't do anything. It's a terrible card. How often do you see Counterspell on Bobble, right? Cancel, I were to pay 225 23 points to change your background. Could you put the Italian flag behind you? No. Guys, because the stream is very anti-football, anti-soccer. Or at least, well, I am. Some people don't actually know this, but Cancer is Italian. Very interesting fact. It's also not true, but... But I am also Italian, that's true. Wait, I'm not. Very confusing, actually. Oh, on the play. Sure. You're anti-soccer, I love the stream. Well, maybe not anti, but I don't. I have very little interest. Supporting what you see and be against football sounds funny. Would you like to elaborate? Elaborate? Why did you miss the fact you couldn't delirium and their Murktide lol? What do you mean, John Star? What do Polish people even do, lol? I play Magic. And other games. Scared one top, I should have countered it. If Poland wasn't final, would you watch it? No. Still like no interest. Both FIFA and what is your crappy organizations? Sure, but I don't care about FIFA, I care about... I don't care about football, I just don't like this. To watch sports ball. Sounds offensive, play Lantern. So what you're saying is that Lantern is the most progress card ever, John Star? Whoa. Best way to deal with this deck is to dealing with this grave. The Lantern effects, Stormwood Crypt effects against stealth creatures though, that's just very bad. I'm not a fan. It's heavy force, I don't know. What is the logic behind your deck's unique cards choices over more stock lists? Wanted to try cards, so I put them in my deck. Like Rest in Peace and Leyline are pretty good against this deck, I agree. Although pretty hard to sideboard Leyline. When just on Blue Red Storm Mirror, it seems like Blue Red Mirror, they had force. Fuel Black Edition, yeah. Say tempo deck, you win tempo, you do the tempo. Very frequently I play games that are coming down to the last card being, you know, trading. And Lantern doesn't trade, so I think Lantern's therefore bad. Or, well, Lantern can trade, obviously, but it trades so unreliably. I know that many people like it, and, you know, I'm probably in the minority not loving that. Something. I'll keep this Marvel Sand. Lantern can trade for DRC if it has to attack and you remove the graveyard and block it. I think I play Lantern with all Papiga Channeler decks. Sure. I think you know, against black reds, obviously they have Croxa, and that's like their main tool against you. They also have Lurus. They have more stuff, right? It's like not the same. Mill me. Yes, I did keep two on top, but I kept one of them to mill it with the Fort Scour. So kind of funny. It's a trading card game, that's true. Nice song, set. Red land, thanks. I'll just spend mana. The blue mana. How's the spicy ramen? It's gonna be happening hashtag soon. You can do it after the next challenge round. Hands on my niche. Any chance of the rooftop storm plus Alcerera combo being playable in modern? I think there is 0 chance, but you can try and then prove me wrong. Are we eating 2 times X spicy Samyang? Yeah. I haven't eaten it before, I have only eaten 1 time spicy Samyangs. We're gonna see how it's gonna go. Hands on my knees, hands on my knees, hands on my knees. Hands on my niche. I'll dash because I make the greed lord. I'm gonna kill it anyways, but they can't steal the Archmage's charm now. Please buy and try Indomie instant noodles. They are almost as delicious and delicious as who. I'll try. Indomie instant. Indomie. Is it some kind of a decent ass joke though? I don't trust you, Dorset. It's passing Eldrazi in my first match. Now you can exile the lens. Exile the Eldrazi with the Tasha's hideous laughter. Thank you for the raid, Gazmon. Thank you for the game earlier. Murktide is a free. That's actually really bad. What do you think of Dreadhor in the mirror? Seems fairly unimpactful. Anderson Tempo Mirrors, who's currently winning? No one. I have a bit more cards, so maybe I do. It's actually real noodles, very good. Indomie instant noodles. It actually does seem like a real noodle. Okay, I guess I'll try. Why is music always so retarded? No, you. I'm afraid of going to less than 7 cards. I'm afraid of having to discard again. Which I'd really not like to do. I recommend the Mi Goreng Indomie at UR Noodles. Okay. I probably would need to order them because I don't think I've seen them in Poland ever. Maybe. Discarding to hand size is the damn best rule in Magic, especially with Screw Unlimited. It is a pretty damn one, yeah. Could do without it for the most part. Although, like the counter spell mirrors could like get a bit awkward with like people having 10 cards in hand. That hand size the reason control mirrors ends. I mean, I think it's okay in the control mirrors, but it's pretty bad when you miss a land drop and you like have to discard a land because that doesn't feel okay. That doesn't feel proper. You try to have a point with 8 blue mana open 20 cards in hand, yeah. That'll be kinda sketch. Maybe. It's again more winnable when he has 8 blue mana and 7 cards in hand kappa. Well, you can wait till you are equalized then. In the blue mirror, and that does frequently happen, right? Could have a maximum hand size of 8 or something, that's true. Deep Cell. What do you do if you plan to 3 against in a row? Then I lose. And indeed lose. It's coming home. Lantern inspired you wish. I'm really happy I don't have a lantern in my hand right now. Literally do nothing. Oh, it's fucking coming. So needs to get your remix. What doesn't? British in it, well, I don't know what you've been trying to say. Not very good. When I still at 31, well, they drew a good card, well, I mean, which was in their deck. Ragav under the Excel zone, very interesting. They don't have many Murktides exiled. It's fucking coming. You do have another monkey in hand, so they didn't play it though. Mill the M at this point, 20 to 24 cards. Milled a Regent. Can play a Regent and block this, obviously, which would be pretty bad. Murktide mirrors are somewhat dual. It is turn 17 and not that much has, well, plenty has happened this game, but also not that much has happened this game, so that's kinda true. Nana coming home, and let me tell you from the moon, I am Frank Sinatra's, and I sing the song that the Chase Finger had in the song, and all the one. Dee-doo-doo. Dariruru. Boo boo boo. Play Archive Traps to win the mirror. What a great idea and earn it, bro. Out of fetchables, I have a fetchable. Fetchable. I don't have a plan for the Murktides except for the Murktides to, I don't know, never be drawn. Oops, we did. Murktide Regent is very strong mystical dispute. Underscore stream wins. Yeah, it was not the person who streamed that one. The matchup for Jace? I'm not sure if Jace is all that progress in the mirror, TBH. Seems kinda not. Because it gets bolted and heated and bolted and heated, bolted and heated, bolted and heated. How much better is Murktide than from Stalker? Given that your nickname is Durset4, I will try not to answer your question seriously, as I expect some kind of a deception. People have been telling me to try Dread or Arcans, but I'm not a huge fan. Have you tried that version? I was a card I immediately cut for my deck because it seemed like the worst card one could ever play. Cześć Kasiu, miłego. Cancel versus Switch finals today. It's not gonna be happening. This movie just said? Is he good in the mirror? Yeah, if we can put it on 7, we can deal with Murktide regions. Pretty good stuff. People are overrating Arcans because of how good it was in Legacy. Probably in Legacy it had better spells to flashback. Have you tried the Blue Red Demilik deck? I have not, no. It seemed only good if Lava Dart and Gig got shot are really good too. In a given matchup. Not gonna have it because Kansas don't play Lantern in the mirror. Yeah, it's the worst strategy one could ever employ, so it's actually not weird I'm not doing that. How many blunders are you setting in for the mirror? No, I was not supposed to crack. Not a single one. Sounds really poor. Does your girlfriend ever watch your stream? What does she think about it? She's there sometimes. But I've seen visions from the bubble. They draw from my bubble? Oh, they did draw from my bubble. She doesn't really like the Gachimuchi. I don't know why. I asked, but I couldn't get any definite answer, but yeah. But possibly she's there somewhere sometimes. Yakosei underscore no, and you can ask her questions if you have questions for her. Or she's hanging out in the Discord. Occasionally too. Since you are looking at Amazon reviews, enjoy. Haribo Gummy Candy, Goldbear's Gummy Candy, 5-pound bag. Haribo strawberries? Fruit what? What reviews? Weight loss bears. I've had a long battle with constipation due to my extremely poor diet of burgers and pizza. I bought this bag of gummy bears hoping that would help me lose a little weight. Little did I know. What pissed food out of my ass. I dropped from 260 to 415 pounds in just a few months using those little beauties. Is that true? Or just regular Haribos? Okay, now I want the gummy bears. I'm gonna drop from the change, go to the Żabka store downstairs. I found Susurusu's MTG prison list from the change yesterday. That's pretty cool. My wife loves Gachi. She listens to it all the time when her boyfriends come over. Yeah, I see. I love gummy bears. I can buy them at 7-Eleven. That's very pockets for you. If you want to turn from morbidly obese to just moderately fat, buy those beauties. They will instantly drop the meal you just ate into the toilet bowl, and they will turn the kid cleaning the restroom you chose to drop your deftly deposited suicidal. Perhaps not best not to eat too many at one time, however. Those are yummy, soft, and extremely delicious. You get a lot of for your the money, and it's well worth it. Perhaps not to eat so many at one time, however. It's all up to the individual that decides when enough is enough. Also, during my taste test, I'm not sure what my boss shot out of me, but somehow I cannot now do arithmetic again. Thanks, Haribo. What? Never had issues like that. Avoid the ones made in Brazil. Hi everyone, now this fourth order of Haribo gummy bears from Brazil this time is a different beast. Unfortunately, the flavor of these Haribo gummy bears is totally different from the ones of my previous 3 orders and the original Haribo gummy bears from Germany. Normally each Haribo gummy bear is supposed to have its individual flavor. The flavor of gummy bears from this order is all the same. Boring, 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 and so unoriginal. I'm very disappointed in Haribo. Next time I shall inquire the country of manufacture first before ordering. Disappointed, not a joke, a real review. Did not work as expected. This review is in no way a joke. I have to use gummy vitamins to today's surgery I had in the past year. I had them in my medicine cabinet in my room and 2 kids got into them and ate about 400 of them in one sitting. Again, I am not joking. So I bought these and put them in my vitamin bottles. Gone and no diarrhea. I don't understand those reviews. So I'll stop reading them because I don't have anything to say about them. Imagine not having anything better to do than write a review on a gummy bear. Kick W, gachi roll. Imagine not knowing how to type gachi roll. Actually, don't know either. Oh, my shoulder! I think I need to move the sand. They might have a removal, so actually I would rather play Serum Visions for the land. The Sun's Undertale one, obviously. Imagine being so, you know, couldn't wait like a second to fetch immediately like that. I hope they're not playing Chalice JSK control. Very fetch on top. Fireblood, that's weird. That's just a Jeskai deck. Yeah, it's the Jeskai Monkey's Blade. Yeah, gather up your thoughts. Is there life after death? Is that all you get? Cancer, do you have a customer service number I can call? I don't know. Is the Monkey Blade deck still good? Plays decent cards, right? Bum, bum, bum. Dee dee do do dee dum 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 dum. Plus a very woody nerd. Is there life after death? Not for Tefari. Thank you. Almost 2 years. It is such a beating for Planeswalkers, Saj. Yeah. And many would say that Planeswalkers are not cash money and they should enjoy beating, right? So. Oh, what did you expect, opponent? For my 2/2 canister. Right, it's iteration. Snapcaster Mage into lightning bolts. Okay, I will make sure not to. Well, I guess I will play my Dragon Rage's Channeler past combat. And if that's the case, what? Replay. Replay for my opponent here. Use your brain, opponent. Well. Bit awkward. We play free dragon. Dice to bolt, which is kinda bad. And actually can pump this. I don't think I do. Well, they play land and play Butter School. Maybe in a bad spot if I don't play it. Actually. I'm gonna have lethal next turn. They have bolt, they have a bolt target anyways on play already. Yeah. I have changed my mind after arguing with myself. Interesting move. I guess that was their last hope, so they clenched and tried to. Probably want some bolt actually. I think I want to braid because they have Stone Forges. Might also have Moon against them. They, like the version I played had no planes. I'm not sure if I'm super sold, but one thing I like Flash, I think Dispute I'll be fine with. The game is gonna go long, really. I don't want the Candle Special that go dead. Might want to pour over for Caldra or Reap. I think we can do without. Maybe Reap, I guess. Let's have one moon. I want two moons. Well said, well said. Did you just different art to put the points on tilt? No. Come on, who gets tilted by that? Like, only the cringes of the month children would get tilted by the fact that I'm playing cards with different pictures. On delirium. This still failed, so maybe could have kept the monkey, because monkey I think is good to draw, but what sky is gone? I was thinking about this while trying to sleep just now. Monkey might be the best creature of all time, excluding creatures that we can cast like GGT or Emrakul. Oh, what about Lurus? Hermit Druid? I mean, Hermit Druid is pretty... 2-mana creatures, that's worse, right? And so is Goblin Recruiter probably, but... Those are kinda vague. Can we skip Delirium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can. Actually, I could have exiled one more spell. What is GGT? Great. No. Golgari Grave Throw. I think the Chandler is, in contention with the monkey. Okay, chat. GGT is greater Gargadont? True. I'm gonna be consuming the double spicy Samyang soon, so I need to take a quick break to prepare it. So I'll be back in 10 minutes probably. Then I'm going to produce content. Alright, waiting for the water to boil. And for the noodles to cook actually. Ready. The fake non-standard cards never made it to Legacy, plus a couple more things were tuned and format would have stayed great. As far as I know, Force of Will was from a standard legal set. Doubt whether we'll ever become close to Legacy. Oh, Solitude here, Force of Negation there. Alright, chat. I'm kinda scared, but I have my ramen, which I read a lot online about, and we'll see. How does it smell? It just... Okay, when I got in close, I could have smelled some spicy fullness. And this is how it looks. Just like simple, like colorful red noodles. Can you see it? Well, I'm not really showing you the contents of the bowl that much, but you know, they're not much, just the noodles and the sauce. We got any milk? I did prepare some milk because I was afraid of things. So we'll see. Yeah, mleko is milk. Alright. Also very hot still. Looks like spaghetti with ketchup. I agree, I agree. They're spicy. And it seems like they are edible spicy. But the spiciness does come in as an aftertaste. So many reviewers online were saying that they can only feel spice and not the flavor, but I can definitely feel some flavor. They felt pretty fine. I was just, you know, a single tiny bite. But honestly, I don't know, I was expecting something. From reading those reviews, I was expecting some more hardcore stuff, but we'll see if I'll eat more. What we're eating is this. Samyang twice spicy noodles. And I previously eaten noodles from them and they were only singular spicy. But they do taste pretty well. Pretty good, I think. But honestly, well, they are spicy. Okay, I'm not gonna say they're not. I was about to say that maybe they're less spicy than the like previous ones that I eaten from the singular dosage, but obviously as I put more into my mouth, it gets worse. The black ones are hard, the red ones is fine in your opinion, I see. When I went to Germany and ate out, I wanted something spicy and I had to ask. Them to make it like they are trying to kill someone to get even moderately spicy, okay. We're just prejudiced towards you, maybe. Part of that happening in restaurants occasionally. Good luck taking a poop. It's a problem for a future me. Which noodles are these? Oh. Okay, the aftertaste comes, yeah, there. They got more spicy, yeah. They get more spicy. Let's wait. Better not put my finger into my eye, just to make sure that nothing gets in there. It's a cleansing experience. Would you rather be drinking some Huel instead of spicy noodles? I wouldn't do this every day. I'll tell you. Oh my god, stop if you're dying. No, no, no. It's not that spicy. It's not that bad. It's not bad. But it is strong, I would say. But it doesn't feel bad, chat. Although I can hear that my voice is changing slightly. What about the taste? Is it good? They taste kinda nondescript. Like noodles. Savory. Maybe a bit sweet. But overall good, yeah. Is it sponsored? No, no. This is absolutely voluntary. I bought them once from an online shop because I was curious about this. Should use milk, but I was just thirsty. We've got a React Andy, so we can react while we're eating. What are you eating? What's for the chili pepper? Wow. Whew. Are you in pain, Mr. Streamer? The pleasurable pain. They like it. Do they? What are you drinking? This is very good. Oh, not eat this one. Is beer actually good for spicy? For capsaicin? I would not eat this one. He said it's hotter than his Cengate wave as cuties are used to or something like that. I don't know. Hey. No, I'm not eating the same John Star. I'm eating much less. Do not envy those people. Alright, but I've eaten all of this. They're empty now. It wasn't that bad. I did cry. Like maybe I've seen one review where the guy was saying that the aftertaste, once you stop eating, gets much worse. And the aftertaste is kinda rough. But also the cleansing kind of rough. I got some milk. Because it is very hard. I will not repeat this. Oh. Whew. Don't care for polted dirt, I don't think so. Noodle brand, please. Samyang times 2 bulldog spicy. Ah. The black version is available near me, but I don't find it tasty. This one honestly tasted pretty well. I did like it. Sorry, just tune in. Did you could repeat the spicy challenge, please? I missed it. Watch the VOD. Similar, okay, yes. I'm super well. Nothing is wrong with me. Oh, Lurus Urza Saga, that's new. Is it A-Track? Concealed courtyard, it's just sewer. Only a little bit of milk left. And I've cried 5 tissues. I cried on 5 tissues. Turak. Ocean can kick. I saw it red, yeah. Nice experience, nice one-time experience. I think I took the regular spicy cheese ones worse when I first ate them, though. Was that Sega Silver Rocker? Never was. You're a spicy cheese one? Thanks. For life already? Oh, nice timing. Ooh, meshes bubble, nice. Channel, let's try it. But from the reviews I expected worse. When we bubble them, I could have forced myself to scry. Why would I bubble them? What's the upside? How did you do yesterday? Top 16 and top 8 in vintage, top 16 in modern. You can force them to scry too, yeah, but I scry myself because I don't know what's in their hand. I don't know what's good, what's bad. I mean, I didn't need to drink milk after the previous one though, so... You got something too. We'll be writing a review tomorrow after the poop. Well, I know the poop is gonna be rough, but I thought it's fine. Like, you know, I'm chill. Wrong target. Why just let themselves dead on board? The milk helped. The milk stopped the burn. Barely feel it anymore. Let's see my both targets. I'm gonna grab some more milk. Oops. What's a heuristic of when to dash monkey versus casting it normally? No heuristic, I think. Here I had multiples, so didn't hurt to play one to have it on the battlefield. But you know, when you play it once, like then you don't need to pay 2 mana every time, right? Need some ice cream? I don't have ice cream. Rolled up on there, actually nuts. The heuristic is here. Yes, I have 2 monkeys, I'm gonna play one, but had I only had 1 monkey, I would have played Serum Visions into untapped lane because that is likely removal. And I can just spend my mana on Visions, not let my opponent spend the mana here. Turak. When it's gonna get destroyed. Stop assembling Kaldra. Kaldra comes in 1 piece. One mod Stone Rain, and also all of your extra copies are Stone Rain. It was interesting. It was definitely spicy. But the reviews made me expect something much greater. More pain, you know, many people were saying that they weren't able to finish it at all. I was able to finish it kinda no problem. What do you lose to today? Kind of no problem consumes 2 cartons of milk. Yeah. I'm sparing myself there, yeah. Final unironical rating out of 10. The ramen? I don't know. 7? I mean, it's not like something I would like to do often because it is a bit rough, but it was like interesting one time experience, I think. I'm still surprised every time by just how good iteration is. Yeah, divinations are good. If you use milk and place water to prepare the noodles, you can save a step. Okay. Yeah, I also thought the iteration is gonna be better. It's kind of not good to play. Did you hit them with the water? I threw the water away. Because Twitch has advised me to do that yesterday. But I'm not sure if this ups or downs the spiciness. Oh, my wife was with monkey, really sad, yeah. Yeah, iteration lets you hit the land drops like very easily in native land deck. Drink.com. Actually 4-2, and we can be 5-2 in the chat still. Pretty nice. Yellen, yellen, yellen. This is my guess. TG. Somebody else said that they had the list from them, but I didn't see them. I've never seen said list posted, so. I sent in Discord. Okay. Is it an interesting list? Hopefully. Ruský zabił mého koda, no nie. Forkarn. Mystic Forge. Scoreless Prison. Also, it's a Karn, the Great Creator deck with no sideboard. The Karn has not to be very effective. Yeah, this seems like it should be a chance deck. I don't really understand. Interesting message posted by Senatricious. I don't know in which way is it related to the deck. Come on, boy. Also, chat, actually, let's not put my fingers into my eyes. It's dangerous. I actually will be taking Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. The 4 days right now, which is a bit lengthy, but sometimes, you know, sometimes chat, we've got to take some time away from each other. That's gonna be on this weekend. I should be on the most other weekends throughout July and August. Because then the next trip is that I'm gonna perform is gonna be in the first weekend of September. Because we have planned a trip to Montañas with Katarzyna for those times, and then I will be away for a week. That's gonna be in September, so a while ago, while away from now. But yeah, for now it's gonna be half of the next week. I will try to stream, even if shortly, a little bit on Wednesday. And well, tomorrow and after tomorrow, day after tomorrow we're gonna do stuff. Modern is a fair blue format. My friend's brother played Modern once, and he lost to Blue Red Delverus every single round. People who want to play Degenerate combo decks choose to play Legacy instead. I don't understand why anyone would play such a terrible format. Which one is terrible, in your view? What is your plan after Rivals ends? Well, I hope twitch.tv/cancer_mtg doesn't end. Especially if paper GPs are gonna be coming back at some point, and people are going to be hungry for, you know, strategy guides for decks to play in GPs or like pseudo PTs or whatever is gonna be happening. Which might be kind of copium, might be not copium. I don't believe it's gonna take all that long for tournaments to start happening again. It's gonna take a little bit though. I'm going to write a review on Twitter. Oops. They are definitely spicy and made me drink milk afterwards to stop the suffering. But the online reviews made me expect something much stronger. Update, I died. We got one comment from Mark Tobash who said, "Careful, they are insanely sweet." What Mark is doing here is Mark is establishing his masculinity and dominance and like status in society via posting this and saying that, you know, implying that he tried it and that they were not spicy at all for him, and he like had no trouble consuming those, and actually he had an issue of them being too sweet, so they were too low, too weak for him. Much like how you establish your masculinity by implying they weren't that bad. Well, they weren't that bad flavor wise, because I been reading reviews, a lot of reviews, which were saying that there is no flavor, it's just spiciness. But maybe for people with lower spice tolerance, I don't know how high is mine, like it's probably not that high. I don't eat that much very spicy food, and I don't know how much of that is trained and how much of that is you're born into. But they definitely had flavor, and the flavor was pretty nice. But the spiciness was there too, and it was rough. Korean wife, I eat those for food, not memes. Yeah, I can see that. I wouldn't eat it for food, but usually buy 5 packs and probably ramen to not eat the spices. It's really sweet. Sure you do. Also, I don't understand the message. Like, does that mean that IRX DRDX is the Korean wife? Or that IRX DRX has a Korean wife? Could be anything. Could be either. We could try something else on stream then. Did you enjoy that portion of the stream, or were you indifferent, or were you actively unhappy I was not staring at the standings throughout that time? Let's make a poll. Did you enjoy Samyang content? Let's say spicy content to make it clear. I did. I feel lukewarm. I hate it. Wow. It was fun. The build-up, the reviews, and of course the actual challenge. Yeah, it was good character development, right? Mr. Spicy content Sarge, you did. So I was also scared yesterday, like when some people told me that, you know, some people were that like Hachama was eating those and then vomited. And I was kind of monk ass. So I would not like to vomit, but I believe I will not. Although during one of the bigger bites I put into my mouth, I kind of felt that if I kept it in my mouth for kept the noodles in my mouth for a longer while, then that probably could have actually happened. What were the noodles called? I keep saying Samyang, yeah. Samyang, bulldog, hot chicken flavor ramenless, nuyes picantes au pole. What lens did you end up cutting for field in your blue-white deck? I was going to give it a try today. I don't remember, but I can grab my blue-white deck. I would play at least 2 Prismatic Vista in my blue-white deck. I was pondering second. I was pondering second planes, but I couldn't bring myself to play second planes. It's honestly not the worst. And I think against the Blood Moon decks, what I should have just been doing was cut Archmage's Charm, because this one is the hardest to cast. Just arrived. Will you post a spicy con on your channel, or is the channel for MTG only? Well, it is in my VODs. I will post the full VOD on YouTube. And it's gonna be there. You can, you know, subscribe to my VOD channel to not miss it. Or you can subscribe to my channel and get access to my VODs immediately and actually check it out right now. I can't find any Polish links, but you need to do this one someday. Bulldog 3 times spicy. 5+ peppers. Interesting. Steve Mann was playing for Mystigate, and that seems like an easy way to cast spells. I don't know who Steve Mann is, but for Mystigate sounds a bit dangerous. This brand tastes gross, but it's spicy. You mean the 3 times 1 or all Samyangs? Flakes, roasted sesame, roasted live. What's laver? Noodles, wheat flour, modified tapioca starch, refined palm oil, refined salt, emulsifier, acidity regulator, sodium carbonate, sodium phosphate, soup, water, soy boy, white sugar, artificial chicken flavor powder, artificial chicken flavor, chili pepper powder, soy bean oil, decolorized chili extract, red pepper powder, flavor enhancer, garlic, modified potato starch. I didn't know they have times 3 either. Disclaimer, this product is just at a purchaser's risk. By purchasing this product, you understand the dangers associated with the consumption of extreme heat products and thereby release chili bomb from all liability in relation to damages or injuries resulting from the consumption or contact with this product. When I was googling if you can die from spiciness, I got a result of some guy who has been eating some like super spicy peppers to, I don't know, probably, I think it was for some kind of a Guinness record or like some other competition, and he has eaten something spicy enough that he was coughing hard enough that he has ripped his... What's the name of the tube that's connecting your mouth to your stomach? Is it esophagus? Windpipe, yeah, windpipe. And he has tore his esophagus. Is that the pronunciation? Which sounds kinda rough. Esophagus. Any esophaguses in the chat? Chili seed, bank barbecue habanero corn chips. This looks nice too. The world's hottest corn chips. You know they mean business because they have a gas mask on the picture. National Library of Medicine, esophageal rupture after ghost pepper ingestion. Main deck Ribbon Chalice, New Modern is wild. Main decking Rest in Peace is no different than main decking Doomblade, chat. Philosophically. A streamer tried that chip, what happened? You won't believe what happened next. The ghost pepper, or Putiolokia, is one of the hottest chili peppers in the world. Ghost peppers have a measured heat of over 1 billion Scoville hits units. More than twice the strength of a habanero. To our knowledge, no significant adverse effects of ghost pepper ingestion have been reported. Are food challenged against Twitch TOS? You can't hurt yourself on Twitch.tv, that's what I know. That's against TOS, and well, that's kind of vague. A 47-year-old man presented to the emergency department with severe abdominal and chest pain subsequent to violent retching and vomiting after eating ghost peppers as part of a contest. A subsequent chest X-ray study showed evidence of a left-sided pleural effusion and a patchy infiltrates. I don't know what that means. I mean, two streamers did it, like really popular streamers. Names. Oh, you're saying that they made challenges for spicy foods or something. Asanabi and Trishi James Duff, I see. Have you ever had your esophagus ruptured from something other than spicy food? No. Pleural effusion is water on your lungs. Okay. A computer tomography scan of the abdomen and pelvis showed pneumomediastinum with air around the distal esophagus, suggestive of a spontaneous esophageal perforation and a left-sided pneumothorax. Jesus. I don't know the medicinal words in English at all. Haven't been working with those much, so pneumothorax is absolutely alien to me. The patient was intubated and taken immediately to the operating room, where he was noted to have 2.5 centimeters tear in his distal esophagus with a mediastinal fluid collection including food debris. Food debris, what a term. As well as a left-sided pneumothorax. The patient was extubated on hospital day 14 and was discharged home with a gastric tube in place on hospital day 23. Why should an emergency physician be aware of this? Spontaneous esophageal rupture, Borev syndrome, is a rare condition encountered by emergency physicians with a high mortality rate. This case serves as an important reminder of a potentially life-threatening surgical emergency initially interpreted as discomfort after a large spicy meal. I hope my esophagus is correct. It is unclear here if the spiciness itself or the reaction to it caused by the rupture. I've read that capsaicin itself causes no physiological damage and the spiciness is purely psychological. Yeah, well, I mean, if he started vomiting so hard out of this that he tore his esophagus, then, you know, that I think we could say that it was caused by the pepper, but some throat. I wonder what happened to his anal cavity. I seem to be really interested about this. Not the first time you mention spicy food later having to take the anal route. Not the second, not the third, not even the fifth. Maybe he was just a weak man. Maybe he's just a weak man. I don't know. Will you be trying a ghost pepper or a caramel repair? Not really. Esophagus is... How do you build a control deck to combat blue-red? Looks like this would be one way. Well, that's exactly what you see on the screen. That was the idea behind the deck. But I still, like, from playing with it and from playing with blue-red against it, I think it's not really all that favored. Listen to me, I lost 2 versus a Pepiga blue-white artifact deck Urza. You mean 2 matches? Joseph, where's your sub? What was in their deck? What did they play? White cards? In Urza? Okay, John's just gonna say that's blue-white and he's not gonna list cards. He's gonna be like, yeah, yeah. Top the sword. Tefari. P-hole. This looks so bad. What's so good about this? What's so great about this list? Pegasus that note gives you a lot of tempo. Time for Medic Stony. Portable Hole answers Stony. Eh, maybe it's not that bad because you can play removal and the removal progresses your game plan, so it's actually kinda okay. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Jonster. Can try it tomorrow. How did you go, Kane? Oh, kinda rated me early, right? Kane. 3-3. And what you gonna say about this deck? Poggers, not Poggers, Monka S. I wanna try Portable Hole, Jeskai Breach, Alteration. Iteration? Why would be portable hull build great in Jeskai? I remember that I played Iteration in Jeskai Underworld Breach and I didn't like it all that much, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it actually was poggers. Maybe I was wrong not to play it. Maybe the like combo version is actually kind of proper. Jeskai Breach was bad, at least for me. Well, I'm not playing blue. So I'm playing Iteration for card advantage. It's very fragile. Yeah, the combo is fairly fragile. Metas Jazz Flitter Wisp. Going places. 65 cards, 29 lands. What I'm not sure of is that this just didn't seem very good because the combo seemed kind of bad in this deck and it was like really graveyard reliant, so what was the benefit? Select the variant vertically away from the combo win game plan. I mean, it's good to have interaction in your combo decks. Seems. Oh, Underworld Breach pre-MH2. Yeah, that was a deck. I was not playing iterations with it. Hmm. Right, around 7, starting we are at 4 to 35th place. And a copium. Yeah, last round. Last round for today. Whoa, doubters. Thing I want. Any moves, opponent? Well, doubters will lose the prediction if I just happen to, win without my opponent showing up. Rip the skin, doubters. I only have one red mana, so I'll play Channeler. They just reverted me to mana hours for holding on dragons for a week. ... When you don't have them, what am I supposed to do? Well, return them and then not have them. I don't know what are the exact rules and TOS of the service. Times of service of the service. Oh, I see. Living end. Będziesz na paprykarzu? Jaki jest paprykarz? Paprykarz? Szczecin, no właśnie nie wiem, czy to jest ten szczeciński, czy to jest ten warszawski taki jakiś. The Million Creatures. I mill some creatures. I have unmilled, at least. Do I have a force in the deck? I don't. They might have grief. That's 2 damage. That's actually true. This tourney is gonna be 7 rounds, right? You are indeed correct. Maybe don't have a cascade. Sorry, cascade. Whoops. 1 Ragavan versus 4 big boys. I'll probably play the worst one, yeah. I don't think Blood Moon's very good against them. I was gonna say, should have kept up counterspell. Giving him counterspell is not a winning move. Because, you know, I can hold up the counterspell, hit them for 1, I do not progress. With 2 creatures in play, I can actually hold up the counterspell. But, especially if they have violent outbursts, you know, they can just like go EOT and tap, play under 1. Or they can just, you know, make me heal up the mana, never spend it on anything. Or they cycle and scrap that hand, so just do the same thing, but at some point. Shit hand. I think I kept this, but I could keep both actually, but... Could do water benders and avatar in the last bender piss. Interesting. No delirium, but delirium next time with this. Also copium. You never listen, never challenge. Co do kurwy. I feel like I should probably bounce it, right? Chimuchi Despacito can't play. Interesting. There's still a chalice. Nico Doga. I don't think I need to counterspell this because, well, they're not dead if they flip the boards actually successfully, so we should counterspell this. Chosen, unless we actually put 1-drop straight into my graveyard so I can reanimate any amount of Dragon Rage's channelers, which are not all that great because I typically have a, 4th of flyer. Keep, I guess. Eon 0, question mark. I could, but I don't think it's anything I want to gather, I think. If they stop 8, I'm not gonna top 8, I lost very early. We top 8 advantage yesterday, I got destroyed by Butakov. The semis then. Lens, nice. And by nice I mean not nice, actually nice. I play Asphodels, they don't really play Cascade, so they might miss though. They do play Chalice, so they don't play cheap spells. I've lost first capture right now in the challenge. Looks pathetic, but it's true. Okay. Force on Asphodel doesn't bode well for me. Flying Monkey, by the way. Ah, yeah, they have Electro Dominance. And Rhinos. They're playing Rhinos. Okay, so, well, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't really understand their deck properly. But they're just playing, well, obviously they're playing Rhino, Electro Dominance, Rhino, Living End. So East would be good to have, then. Doubters, you won. Doubters, you got it. Oh, okay, chat. Thank you everyone who has stuck here to watch. Thank you to everyone who has done stuff in the Twitch chat. Thank you for everyone who has clicked on Huel's link to check out their product because you were sincerely interested in it. Yes, Huel, the fully nutritional meal in a powdered form that you can easily drink and easily prepare, is a great alternative to fast food, and it is my sponsor of the stream. They pay me money to promote them, so I'm doing that. And tomorrow I'm going to be performing actions just like regular time, probably. As I said, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, action is gonna be coming on twitch.tv/cancer_mtg. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there's gonna be no action coming. In this challenge, we probably finish on some kind of a shit place. We'll see, and stay hydrated, folks.